Well, good morning. Well, it's not really morning. It's more afternoon, technically. Oh, my word. Gotta... I modified my pop screen for recording a video yesterday. Now the freaking arm is all in my way. Anyways, good morning and good day to everyone. I hope everybody is doing wonderful and fine today. I, personally, am still enjoying my breakfast. Minimal as it may be. Hello, Doomsday. Greetings and welcome. So, I barely started on time. Let's get Fallout 4 running because that's a game that probably deserves to be on whenever I'm going to stream it. Is there any food for us? Only if you're talking about my gargantuan cake. It's for looking at, not tasting, though. And sadly, seeing new pictures is suspended for the time being. Alright, so I had to stop streaming right in the middle of a dungeon because it was going on for so long. It's like the gauntlet that the raiders use to welcome you into Nuka World. So something tells me I came from that direction.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Ah, yes, okay. This little maze that I just went through. Not getting through that advanced lock. That's a lot of Protectrons. Why do I get the feeling that they can pop out at any moment? So you're doing the Nuka World DLC? Yes, yes I am. Okay. Evidently that cannot be deactivated. Teacup ride. So yes, it is the Nuka World DLC. I am looking to, you know, this is the last time that I have to play through Fallout 4 to experience something new. Don't know that it's going to be the last time I play through Fallout 4. Whew. Sometimes those big thick slices just go down hard. Hello, Strife. I've completed Nuka World, so if you need help, I'm your girl. Well, I will be certain to turn to chat at any moment that I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Fallout being Fallout, though, I get the feeling that I will be able to figure it out.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
And they really are jamming tons of these things in. Oh, that's precarious. That's very precarious. Hmm. Well, having a hard time telling which direction I'm supposed to be headed. Because you know me, it's like, where's the path less traveled? Where's the route that I would be greatly oh, I just doubled back on myself. Okay, that's fine. Now I know exactly where I'm supposed to be headed.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Lock's really strong.
Cool. That's great.
Get in there, sucker! Hope he doesn't forget to feed the fireworks.
Fool. Critical strike! Eat it, bitch. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Inventory. Aid. Dandy boy apples. Fancy lad snack cakes. Gumdrops. Iguana on a stick. Instamash. Rat away, rat away, rat away. There we go. Pork and beans. Is that everything? Craig's plan. Miscellaneous. Craig's plan. Crag master plan. Find raider play park. Crush raiders. Make best meat bag. Take stuff. Win. I mean... Oh, God, little fucking...
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Yep, yep. You say that, bro. You say that. You're just angry that I'm actually winning at your stupid game. Mirelurk meat. Mirelurk meat. a Mirelurk egg. Ooh. I'm assuming Tev is asleep. Tev is still in bed. There's no telling when she may, like, you know, come around and hang out via, whatchamacallit,
Won't be able to pick this.
okay, so, something that I had a limited amount of time to get through there. There's no telling when she may check in via mobile, you know? Because that's always a possibility. And if you didn't know, we are indeed raising money for charity. I am playing Fallout for charity, Fallout for Hope, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Every dime goes to a good cause. And most of the normal rules of my stream apply, including the classic hundo rule. Most of you already know that. Fun fact, Half-Life 2 is 20 years old and has mod support. Yeah, Cooler. That was, like, really, really well broadcast by Steam and Valve, because they made it free for everyone.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Alright. Ah, here we go. Does Tev feed on you since she's a vampire? I don't know where you're getting these ideas that Tev feeds on me. My word, they really loaded this place up with grenades. Traps galore. God, yikes.
If this takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
I'm surprised that they can see me. The monitor's still working is a big surprise. My God. Look at this. If I was playing an explosives build, man, this would have been an incredible place to be stepping through. My God, there's so many freaking grenades!
Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
No way I could pick this. Nice.
Wasting time, Vic. Just wasting time.
Golly. Iguana on a stick. Don't worry. I won't die because I have a whole bunch of stuff on me to I'll just eat a bunch of old world food. Instigating laser musket. Does double damage if the target is at full health. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's fine with me. Wow. That was a pregnant radroach. That's disgusting.
Security's too good.
Okay, I get it, man. I get it. I need a freaking passcode. I'll find it. It's gotta be... Oh, no, wait. Here we go. Recon log. MISC. Recon log. RRMNOP. Recon log. Here we go.
Sergeant Marks, Day 1 log. I've been ordered to scout the area around Fort Hagen to eval the location for possible takeover. So far, not much left in the area. Buildings are picked over, although Red Rocket Filling Station has some potential. I'll check out the array tomorrow, but I'm setting up a secure spot to camp. Sergeant Marks, Day 2 log. Came across a civilian looking for help. He was already shot, so I left him to die. Not worth the bullet. Said a few raiders dragged his family off to some place called Nuka World, but they were heavily supplied. Not within my orders, but I'm going to check it out. Sergeant Marks, Day 3 log. I'm in some sort of fucking maze. I'm guessing that asshole I left to die intentionally led me here. Probably not even dying, so joke's on me. I've no idea how long this goes on. I've only got a few stim packs left. All I know is they better hope I don't make it, because if I do, I'm going to kill every single living soul involved in this. Especially that goddamn announcer.
Okay, cool. That did not help me at all. Got a Tato. Yeah, nothing helpful here.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahma move faster than this, Vic.
Oh, substation password. Perfect. I don't know how I missed that. Gah. Okay. Check turret status. Not detected. Please contact maintenance. Okay. Generator status. All offline. Condenser status. Water levels are below safe standards. Temperature controls not detected. Please contact maintenance. To all employees, It's been brought to our attention that certain late-night shift employees have been entering the park after hours for entertainment purposes. This is strictly forbidden and will result in immediate termination if it happens again. Any employees that enter the park after hours for work purposes must submit the required paperwork and are expected to be fully clothed and sober. Management. Woo. Hello, Smurf. How you doing? Papa Flippin' Smurf. Nice to see you on the YouTube side of things. I hope that you're having a good time. We are raising money for charity right now. There's a QR code down in the corner if you wanna donate. Not that you have to. Just letting you know. Ah, yes, the gas room. Imagine the raiders just watching you down 100 Salisbury steaks. I mean, it would be an impressive sight for them. Security door control. Open. I thought I was going to shut the gas off, not just... Oh, my health is no longer decreasing. Okay, cool. That's nice. That actually means I can finish, like, really meticulously searching through this room. I don't think I missed anything at this point, in all honesty. If I did, I'll be amazed. But I am incessant in regards to my my searching and
What the
my looting.
hell? I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
I am going to stab that man in the face for the noises that he keeps making. Oh God. Okay. I want to try to, like, eat all of the junky old world food. In all honesty, like, I'm really disappointed that you can't take, like, the boxed food in this game and make, like, really good cuisine out of it. Not that that's a really big problem, mind you. That's good enough. Super eager to get out of that room. But I'm not jumping the gun. I'm making certain. Okay, the maintenance shed.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
Wonderful. Oh my God. Okay, well. Hey, Black Claw, how you doing? How's your day going? Well, as you can see, it could have been better. Whoopsie.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air.
My God. Okay. Well, man, I need a freaking cooking station. I don't want to eat a lot of the stuff I have. We'll eat a ribeye. Ant meat and nuclear material. Powered synth left leg. I swear there had damn well better be a way to cook ant meat. I don't remember it from the base game.
That's it.
Okay, so I finally crested over my maximum carry weight. I do have stuff here that I don't need to be carrying.
What the hell? I've seen pack ramen move faster than this, Vic.
Okay, no getting through that. I don't think there's anything that I can do with my weapons right now either, so... Nuka-Cade tickets. I don't know why I feel compelled to grab the Nuka-Cade tickets, but I am.
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
This will do basically nothing. Operator Veteran. Wow, I'm a melee character. I'm not hitting them for... That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Man, Nuka-Colas really don't, Okay. That's fine. That's fine. What other weapons do I have on me? Instigating laser. You know what? Why not? Let's just... Oh, great. I missed him.
Fight back, eh?
Oh, okay. This door over here is chained. They could get to me
Can't open it from this end.
if they were capable of opening the door.
Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Nuka-Cade tickets can get you some decent swag. I mean, I'll find out, okay? Like, I'm asking that if you know anything about Nuka World, you don't tell me about it. Okay? Because this is my first run. Somehow, all of these years, despite playing the game when it first came out, I don't know anything about Nuka World.
Asshole! What's wrong? Afraid of a little blood?
What the hell was the trigger for all of these things?
Let's finish this!
I love it when they play hard to get.
Good thing that whenever stuff explodes right in my face. Oh, god damn it.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything about the freaking people shooting at me because I'm not a gun wielder. The Cola Cars Arena. My God, this is long. What's your special setup? I don't remember. This is a recycled character. I'm going to give everybody a little bit of a heads up. I'm not a fan. Like, really not a fan of Fallout 4. I have a litany of complaints about it. I want to do a little bit of math here. 6,000 hours in Fallout 4. Is that a literal count? Because that sounds a lot like AFK hours to me.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? What the hell is that get-up, huh? Think you're some sort of fancy vigilante? Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far? Think again. All right, Gage. Let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
Lovely.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds. The slaughter is starting soon, so if you're gonna watch it, now is the time.
Alright, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
What's in it for you?
Oh, yeah? And what's in it for you?
This ain't just about what's in it for me. Both of us reap the rewards if you pull this off.
What the hell is this place?
You make it through this alive, I'll explain everything.
You want me to listen? Tell me now.
Believe me, neither of us are getting anything out of this if you don't listen to me. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Okay then. So I have to go for something that's not my preferred poison. Psycho buff out. A minigun. Locker room. Oh. Oh, the thirst zap. Water, 990. What? 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 It's a squirt gun. This is mine. Oop. Always locked. These cases always locked. Not your usual weapon in Fallout. No, no. It is not the Nuka Blaster.
Yes.
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
Okay. Fashionable glasses? Black rim glasses. Newsboy cap and Reginald suit.
Is
You're
this
still gonna need the gun.
a squirt gun?
That ought to help. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Well, I've always wanted one of these. Would have made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. Your lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Are you sure about this?
Sure as shit. You just be ready to take him out when he's vulnerable.
Staying hydrated is half the battle, right?
He ain't got a choice. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Cool. That's wonderful. That is just wonderful. What's this? A niece's suicide note. Okay. What is this? The assholes who trapped me in here, I'm done playing your little game. I ran your stupid gauntlet and I made it this far, but I'm done. No big show for you. Aren't you just the bravest bunch of dipshits to watch some guy supercharged power armor beat up someone with nothing? Oh, thank you very much. Wow. Jeez. Whew. Okay. Pipe bolt action pistol? Ah, forget about that trash. I don't need that. That's not necessary. Okay. Let's put my armor back on. Let's do some, what is that? The thirst zapper. Put that on 1. Whoops. Should have put it on 2. Where was my... You know what? The Rockville Slugger technically does more damage. So we're gonna... Man, I am just completely forgetting the way that I rearranged all of these. Put that on 1. Okay. So we got 3. We got 2. We got 1. Okay. I don't see this going well, but we're gonna go for it, alright? In fact, we're gonna go for this so hard. We're gonna save over this one. There we go. Happy International Civil Aviation Day, National Cotton Candy Day, and National Letter Writing Day. I think in that section the enemies will don't stop coming and will run away when they get low on health. Oh, really? There's a lot to complain about. Most is lost gameplay due to CTDs. Man, crashed desktops. I remember those. I see this only going well. Let's see this go fantastically. I don't know, man.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this! Time to get this shit.
And the slaughter.
What's up?
Uh-oh. Well. Oh my god. Oh, okay then.
Time to get this shit.
And the slaughter has.
Oh my word. Okay.
What's up?
Gonna smash him up a bit. Just let that AP regenerate.
Think you can beat me? Nice try, asshole.
He's back up and running.
Man. Come here, you. Stop! Oh, man. Uh-oh. Queen Mirelurk steak. Hey, it connected! Oh. All right, let's, these feel like they might be important to keep. This is my key. This is my password. He's got a power fist? Shit, bro. He got buff out. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff if I want to carry anything. I gotta get at least the freaking power armor. The torso piece, even though I'm not using power armor. Ugh. Got rat away? Full health and staying hydrated are keys to victory. Thank you very much for that on-screen celebration there, Basilis. Greetings, Dave. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. I don't really need that. Or that. Or that. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Okay, and that's just...
What the hell just happened? You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got ourselves a new overboss.
This guy? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Colt. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
Okay.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Okay, let's switch to my suit and my newsboy cap in my... Oh, I forgot to put my fashionable... No, my sunglasses? My sunglasses. I forgot to put my sunglasses back on.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
So you really wanted the overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference? Either way, good riddance. The plan was a success.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
First you lure me in here, and now you want me to run the place?
Something like that. Let me explain. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Why me? I'm sure you're better suited for the job.
We'll get into that later. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Okay, taken for a ride. How fun. Well, that was a long introduction to the game. Well, they really turned this place into... What the... What the... What? It's a gorilla chair. Oh, wee. Well, that was something I wasn't expecting to find. May as well take a look through the rest of this place, make certain I'm not missing nothing. A park map pamphlet. Cool. That's mine now. That'll go straight out to Nuka World. Let's finish... I doubt I'm going to find anything in here, but let's finish looking around, you know? I like how the place emptied out. The raiders just freaking up and left. Burnt textbook. Training dummy. Are they showing all the places that I should be hitting? The throat, the stomach, the groin? Oh my word, they have a bar. They have a bar with wine. I can get smashed. Money. I'm gonna have to find a free. I need to hit suspenders and slacks. My word. Cola Cars Terminal. Message index. Safety Uh-oh. Guys, we need to be a lot more diligent with our end of the day walkthroughs. Godwin found 3 loose belts in his inspection last week. One of them was half torn out. The last thing we need is some kid getting knocked out onto the arena floor while the cars are running. Shit rolls downhill, people. Goodwin dumps it on me, I dump it on you. If this keeps up, I'm going to need to make an example of someone. Let's get our act together and make sure that doesn't happen. My oh my. NIRA. When approached by guests who have questions about the park, make sure you direct them to NIRA. NIRA is not only our park's proud mascot, she's a valuable source of information. Moreover, we want as many guests as possible participating in our fun and exciting Park Medallion Collection Challenge. Our surveys have shown time and time again that's one of our visitors' favorite activities, not only because it steers them towards our most exciting attractions, but because it rewards them for completing the activity. Guests who participate in the park medallion search tend to score several points higher in overall satisfaction. So let's give everyone the chance to make the most of their Nuka World adventure. The Hidden Cappy Contest in You. Over the past several days, we've received troubling reports regarding the compliance of park employees with the rules of the Cappy Scavenger Hunt contest. In the event that these lapses are due to lack of clarity regarding what is and is not acceptable behavior, please review the message carefully. Under no circumstances shall any park employee provide a hint, suggestion, or other form of direction to any park guest regarding the location of any hidden Cappy images. Should any such behavior be observed and reported, punitive measures will be swiftly taken, up to and including immediate termination. The proper way to respond to such inquiries is to encourage persistence. The contest is challenging by design and the reward is unique. The reward must be earned by diligence and observation on the part of our guests, not by cheating and favoritism on the part of our park employees. Thank you for your cooperation in this matter. T. O'Connor, Director of Human Resources. Quantum. This is an exciting time for all of us. Nuka-Cola Quantum has made its public debut, featuring one of the most unique flavors we've ever produced. Not to mention a visually striking appearance, it is truly a time for celebration. I encourage everyone to get into the spirit of this landmark event by promoting Nuka-Cola Quantum at every opportunity. Let all of our guests know just how amazing and irresistible you find the flavor of Nuka-Cola Quantum to be. Suggest that our patrons try some at their next available opportunity, if not right away. We have a considerable inventory to move, but more importantly, we want to make the best first impression possible, and we'll only have that opportunity once, right now. Those employees who are seen to demonstrate particular enthusiasm towards Nuka-Cola Quantum will be awarded a discretionary bonus. Let's get out there and earn it. With your help, I believe we can make this the greatest product launch in the history of the Nuka-Cola Corporation. Closed Monday and Tuesday. Everyone, remember that we're shut down Monday and Tuesday of next week for the electrical work. Those of you who weren't reassigned can stay home. And before you ask, no, it's not paid leave. Sorry, folks. Hope you can at least enjoy the downtime. See you back on Wednesday. Well, there you go. Do you have the Idiot Savant perk? Yes. I whenever I made this character a long time ago, the entire point was to build it around the Idiot Savant because of I mean, it's the fastest way to level up in the game, having Idiot Savant. The real challenge is having maximum intelligence to get the bonus out of, like, quests or something. I forget what the... I know that there's a way to, like, min-max it, but it requires a lot of save scumming. It's something that I'm not doing. So, you did ask me about my, my special chart, so this is what it's at. Fallout for charity. Yes, it is. It is Fallout for charity. So, Nuka-Cola Quantum makes better weapons-grade ammo than a drink. I prefer Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yes, good old Sunset Sarsaparilla. Mentats before turning in a quest helps with XP too. Why did I never think of that? Why did I never think of that? Immediate termination. A Nuka World manager takes the employee out. God. I mean, the sense of dark humor and the way that capitalism works in this world. Yeah, I could see it. Okay. One more and I'm going to have another level of toughness. Your camera hides agility and luck. Oh, I didn't notice that. Hang on. Let me fix that. Let me just hide the camera in the frame. If anybody's curious about the numbers there. I'm not going to click back in the game until I can actually, like, turn my camera back on. But there you go. Agility is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And luck is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like 8 to me. Pretty sure that's 8. Is that 8? Yeah, that's 8. That's 8. I could stand to put more points into it. Like, the entire intention behind this build was to basically use fewer perks and rely on pumping up specials more. I think that's more or less the idea that I had behind it. I'll have to upgrade Blacksmith more. But fast and loud. That is essentially the entire plan behind this build. Fast, like just fast and loud. And that's heavy. I've got one perk to spend. I don't know what I'm going to put it on. I'm not going to spend it until, like... Because the last thing you want in this game is to suddenly find yourself in a situation where it's like, oh, I need that perk, but I'm not going to level up anytime soon. So, you know, I try to keep a perk in my back pocket. I try to keep a point in my back pocket for moments like those. Especially if it's not something that's going immediately towards enhancing my damage resistance or my damage output. Good to see you back in Fallout 4. Have you ever finished Nuka World DLC? This is my first playthrough of it. I've never played it before. Roll of the dice. No. Is that a reference to Fallout 3? It's 101. Okay, I'd better not stand around and... I'd better not stand around and loot stuff, because that's not going to turn out well for me.
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No, I'll get back to work.
That's better.
They brought the slave collars back. I didn't expect to see that. The explosive slave collars. Oh boy.
Got 4 good hours of sleep last night. I'm not much for conversation.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Excuse me.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Well, hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey into space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster. Travel back in time to Dry Rock Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West. Witness the wonder of nature in Safari Adventure, home to an amazing collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger tykes will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel, and be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
All right, well, maybe I'll have the interest in actually doing something with that another time.
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
All right, let's Let's make some soup or something. Oh man, I'm missing a Deathclaw egg to make a Deathclaw Wellington. Wellingham. If you murderize the robot, you can use the parts in the robot workbench. I don't doubt that either. You know, the robo brain. What was it? The Mechanist? Was it the Mechanist DLC? I forget. That was like I think the last one that I did. Can I really not make any of this stuff? I'm missing Bloodleaf to make. Oh, give me a break. Alright, we'll just have to do roast. Crispy squirrel bits. Deathclaw steak. Fried frog crawler. Oh, oil. Gator claw. Gazelle.
Hard, like always.
Grilled radroach. Ooh. Mirelurk cake. Oh, I'm missing razor grain. That's better than a Mirelurk omelet. Way better than a Mirelurk omelet. More rat chunks. Mutt chops. Rat steak. Okay, well that's new. Rad scorp omelet. Ribeye. Roasted ant. Roasted Mirelurk meat. Stingwing fillet. Yeah, there we go. Do some roasted ant. Do some ribeye steak. Do some rad scorp steak. And I need to see if I can track down some razor grain.
Please, just don't hurt me.
Hey.
I don't care to talk much. Gets me into trouble.
Alright. Okay, let's find my stash, as it were. Because my understanding is that I'm supposed to... Well, I don't need to find my stash if I can just sell stuff. Let's go ahead and just hit the market. Yeah? That sounds like a plan. We'll hit the market, sell some things off.
Hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Why would you congratulate me? It's not like you're free to go.
Well, to be honest, I don't know you yet, boss. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well... I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or... You could... well, you know... Get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. When it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'd have to kill... all of them?
No, of course not. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies, too. You're looking for those.
A doctor? How did you end up in this place?
Well, it's a bit of a story. I used to live at a settlement west of here. We got hit by Coulter and his gang back when he had one. It was a tough fight. We killed some of theirs, they killed some of ours. There were wounded on both sides, but nobody could get to them. I called out for a ceasefire on the condition that I'd see to their injuries as well as ours. Saved a few lives that day, including Coulter's. When he set up this place, he came back for me. Said if I came along, he'd make sure his guys wouldn't hit our settlement again. Now this place is my home. Anyway, anything I can do for you? Treatment or supplies?
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
Here's what I've got.
If you end up murderizing all the raiders, the traders that are enslaved will sometimes only be in their underpants. I think it's because when the slave collars are removed, it also takes their clothes. Oh my God. Lose your chains and your threads. Okay, well, let's let's sell some stuff off, shall we? Oh my God. Sell off 30 of those bad boys and all of a sudden. Scalpel, Radaway, Radax, Purified Water, Mentats, Buff Out. Oh dear. All right.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
Things are boring as hell since
Where did you get that?
I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Where did you get that freaking scarf? I want that. Dude, I could wear that as a loincloth.
Robot dressed like a bottle? 3 rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like it.
The boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
Whoa.
What have you got?
The medicine you need to set yourself free. I've got chems of all kinds for you, boss. Just tell me what you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it, boss.
Okay. What, you just sell stuff as well? Is it impossible to find just freaking razor grain around here? I just want some razor grain.
Sure, I'm here to trade. I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Over, boss. Making trouble?
Good. If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Supplies of all kind for your journeys.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Wait. Okay, I haven't spoken to her yet. She sells food. Hopefully she's got what I want.
Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
What was he like?
In a word, violent. The other raiders might also tell you that he got a little too comfortable in the position. In any case, he wasn't someone whose bad side I ever wanted to be on. Just like I don't ever want to be on yours.
You don't know anything about me. I could be a lot worse than he was.
You're absolutely right, boss. I shouldn't have said that. Was stupid of me. So, what do you think? About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job. Keeping all these raiders in line.
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to get killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the same thing in your situation. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
What have you got?
A little bit of everything, really. General supplies, some components, that kind of thing. So, what can I get for you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Right away, boss.
Okay. I realized that I never turned the frame for my camera back on. Whoopsie doopsie. Chat, I'm going to take this opportunity to say out to everyone that I am specifically playing Fallout 4 and Nuka World for the first time here, specifically for charity. We are doing a charity stream. Every last dime goes to a good cause, St. Jude's Children's Hospital, and that's not all. We have incentives. It's a 5-tier system of incentives where we slowly and progressively modify a basic pizza into something increasingly heinous. That's the goal, okay? We hit $100, we modify one part of the pizza. We hit $200, we modify another part of the pizza. In total, if we can get up to $1,000, a 5-part pizza is going to turn into an utter horror show, and I will be forced to eat at least one whole slice of it for you on stream, okay? And whenever I start talking about, like, modifying the pizza, I mean, like, we can change the crust out to cookie crust. We can change the sauce out to, like, spicy mustard. We could change the cheese out to... We could change it out to cottage cheese, okay? We can put pineapple on this pizza. So you're going to ruin a pizza for people. Not sure it's the best marketing plan. Listen, Smurf. There are a lot of viewers who have constantly raked me over the coals about my distaste for pineapple on pizza. So that's the whole deal, okay? Usually what ends up happening every single stream, every single time I do this charity thing, is I put on a dress at the end, which was feeling a little bit stale. But if people would much prefer I do that, I could do that as well, okay? I don't know what people are motivated by. Whoops. Right, I clicked out of the window. Okay, so let's okay, before we do any of that, let's see what the hell we can buy off of her. Ammo, junk, miscellaneous aid. It would be under aid, wouldn't it? Cotton candy bites. Can we get some razor grain? Ugh, 1 razor grain. Oh my god. Why is it so difficult to get my hands on? Ugh. That looks to be everything I'm gonna be selling today. You know what? I think holding on to the frag mines makes more sense. I can offload way more stuff. I can offload way more weight if I get rid of stuff this way. Oh, now I'm giving her money. Ah, damn it. I didn't intend for that to be the case. Oh. Oh, no, wait. I'm still... Okay. I gotta... Yeah. Aha! There we go. That's a pretty good balance. So if you want fruit on a pie, make a fruit pie. Keep pizza pizza. That's the whole point. The plan isn't to ruin a pizza for others, but to make him eat something rather disgusting. Tev is hitting the nail on the head. Tev is utterly hitting the nail on the head there.
The Raiders keep talking about bloodlines.
Came a long way to see this place.
Excuse me.
Well, well, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude. Or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup. At least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Do you complain this much with everyone, or am I just being singled out here?
Well, it's not every day that one of us low-life traders get to have words with the high and mighty overboss. Maybe I didn't want to waste the opportunity to tell you how things really are around here. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
Why do I have to pay for this stuff? I'm the overboss, remember?
Like any market, this place needs caps to run. Whether it's for payoffs, bribes, you name it. I don't mean any offense, boss. It's just the way things run around here.
What is up with the audio staging on this in this DLC? People become so quiet so suddenly.
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay.
Okay, what does he have for me that I might actually want? You got any, like, special items here? Splatter cannon. Okay, I believe that is a sniper rifle of some type. He doesn't really have anything that I need. I don't know. I guess I'll just buy some railway spikes or something. Buy a fusion. You know what? Fusion cores are always a good buy. Let's see if we can balance that out. I don't really care for the alcohol in this game. Do you have any, like, whiskey, tarberry stingwing, psycho? Like, I've got very small amounts of anything that's worth having. I never really use psycho either, so. You've leveled up? Yeah, I know I leveled up. Okay, it looks like I'm just gonna have to give a couple of those fusion cores back. Whoop, take it. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Ammo. Fusion core. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Okay. Yellow, you are Fallout, and the reason I first made a Twitch account. Hey, hello! Exel, how you doing? Caldra? Exel Caldra. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, Will, depending on what gun or melee weapon you get that is DLC-based, you may not be able to modify it to certain extents. Didn't know that. Nuka World DLC weapons need some extra skill points to modify. Oh, dear. Well, that's not fun. Place looks pretty much done. Okay, I did all that selling. I have things that I need to stash now. I have way too much junk in my inventory still that I want to hold on to, so... Exel Caldra, welcome to the stream. I hope that you enjoy yourself while you're here. Since it seems you just showed up, I will take the moment to say out loud...
Traders stealing food.
I will take the moment to notify you that it is, this is a charity stream. This is a charity stream.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow him? How does that work? He ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
The parlor? Oh, this must be the mountain.
Seen anything that's out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Sierra Petrova? I was not expecting to see her here! What? When the fuck did you leave Girdershade?
How is this place amazing?
How? Just look around. Don't you see it? You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Yeah, the Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day. Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... Okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. Oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
What's in it for me?
I was just getting to that part. Bradburton didn't just create soda formulas. He was a genius who invented all kinds of fantastic things. All I really care about is getting my hands on the Nuka-Cola formula. Any other inventions we find are yours to keep. So, what do you think?
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues, and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Sierra Petrovita. I was not expecting her to show up here. I mean, just mind blown. I have no idea who she is. She's from Fallout 3. She's even hotter now. Almost as ditzy, too. She was pretty ditzy in the first game. Barely played that one. I have heard of her Nuka-Cola museum. She has a quest to collect all of the Nuka-Cola in the capital wasteland. Nuka-Cola Quantum. At least her teeth looks like she drinks a lot of battery acid. That's more or less what Nuka-Cola is, you know? Especially the Nuka-Cola Quantum. But yeah, there was a... there was a tiny little town. It was 2 shacks. There was Sierra and some other guy, I don't remember who he is, living underneath a mostly collapsed highway in the far northwest corner of the map for Fallout 3. And if you meet her, she's like, oh, there was like this special type of Nuka-Cola called Quantum. There was very limited amounts of it distributed. It was basically being put out to test markets. If you bring it to me, I'll have rewards for you. And she would give you the crafting recipe to turn Nuka-Cola Quantum into Nuka grenades. The Nuka grenades were the strongest grenades that exist in Fallout 3. The catch is that you had to give her Nuka-Cola Quantums, which effectively deleted them from the game. So there were like 120 Nuka-Cola Quantums in the game world. I think it was a little bit flexible because there's a chance for a few more to show up via random generation. But you collect up, I think in total 90 of the stupid things, and she'll give you progressively larger quantities of blueprints to craft Nuka-Cola Quantums. The thing about Fallout 3 was that if you when you find a blueprint to craft a custom item, it gives you, the crafting recipe to use at a workbench. But if you find a second set of the same blueprint, it reduces the number of items you need to craft the grenade, to craft the item. So it was, to a certain degree, it was pretty beneficial to grab 2 blueprints, because normally with most of the items, whenever you had more than 1 blueprint, it would reduce the amount of resources necessary to craft the item. But with the Nuka grenades, 1 blueprint would mean that you would make 1 grenade. 2 blueprints means you make 2 grenades out of 1 set of parts. 3 blueprints means that you make 3 grenades out of 1 set of parts. So I think if you did the math, it was like, well, if you collect every last quantum in the game, there's not really that much of a difference between turning in enough to get the second set of blueprints and then just doing it that way, as long as you grab all of the Nuka-Colas. But I think Nuka-Cola Quantum is radioactive. It is. It glows blue or purple. It glows blue here. It glowed more of a purplish tone in Fallout 3. And it did have a radioactive isotope in it. That was a whole thing. But if you give her most of the quantum, you have very few to craft with. Exactly. So basically, if you gave her enough to get 2, it was like, okay, you'll get, I'm pulling a number out of my ass, but it's like, you can craft 50 of these. But if you gave her 3, enough to get 3 sets of the blueprint, then it would be like, oh, you can craft 60 of these because of the added, you know, efficiency and the fact that. So it was like, I don't know that it's worth it, you know. The efficiency at 2 blueprints with the remaining the efficiency at 2 blueprints with the remaining quantums that you could find in the world meant that you could craft like 50, and then the efficiency with 3 blueprints and the leftover quantums in the world meant that you could craft 60. It was a very small difference between the two, not a significant enough difference, not balanced enough, in all honesty, to really make going for the end game worth it. But it was a thing, and it definitely fell right in line with the whole collectathon type of attitude that Fallout 3 really perpetuated, where it was like, yeah, random bits of junk is... There are random bits of junk that are wildly useful in all sorts of crazy ways in that game. Quantum pie was tasty. Yeah, you could also get her to craft a quantum pie. I forgot about that.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Candy information. I want some candy. Last time I was here, from what I remember, you had a box of clothes you were supposed to take to Goodwill, and you put a dress and a wig on for a goal, from what I remember. Oh my God, yes! Exel. That did happen long... Exel, I don't think that you know the way that little...
Heard you
teasing.
Put a good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. I've done a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
That Exel, that one single joke of a thing that I did with the dress and the wig has spun out into an entirely different thing. You know what happened as a result of some of that tomfoolery? People started gifting me these. Okay? People started gifting me pairs of underwear. I have an entire collection. People can now use their channel points from hanging out in chat to get me to swap those up on the wall.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
I'm gonna call you that because your eyes are bloodshot as hell and it looks really cool.
I think I have a screenshot from that stream somewhere. I know that I know that some GIFs of me putting that dress and wig on wound up on Tumblr. And I don't know if those images are still hanging out there. What I know is that any of the clips from that moment are basically gone on Twitch. Like the actual clips from Twitch are gone. So Alex loves DBD. Is that Dead by Daylight? Because that sounds like Dead by Daylight to me. How you doing there, Alex? Greetings and welcome to the stream. Okay, let's hop inside. This should be my place. My new swanky get. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I need to do a little bit of a... Oh, I can make a noodle cup with razor grain. Okay, I should be able to make at least one Mirelurk cake. Cool.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught. Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
Alright, cool. I found my digs. Fizz Top Mountain. I'm in the very new to Fallout 4. Any tips? Have fun. Just have fun.
You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in. We're giving him a second.
I didn't just press that button. I didn't just press that button. I hit the quick load button, not the quick save button.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
That's fine. That's fine. You didn't take the elevator up? I didn't know that there was an elevator. I'm just wandering through the park, having fun, grabbing things.
Pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. I've been a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
The raiders here really don't have a lot to say. They got the same, like, 3 statements. I haven't been walking around that long, and already they are very, very redundant. Red paint. Oh. There is an elevator. This is interesting. You don't have to enter the building. It's like the yellow lift in Diamond City. Oh, really? Hello, Ratchet. No? Not interested in coming up? Do you just want your kibble? Yep, he's a kibble cat. So, in regards to like tips for Fallout 4, my best advice to you is, number 1, it's really difficult to screw this game up. That's one thing that Bethesda definitely did a really good job on. So it's difficult not to be good at this, but the other part is be certain to carefully spend your perks and always take the next level of damage up. You have no mods? That's a pretty good move, relatively. Excuse me. I think they did fix the loading issues relatively well in an unmodded playthrough. My advice to you is that you should probably, on almost all playthroughs, you should try to grab Toughness and Cap Collector. Because Toughness just makes you a lot more durable whenever it comes to, combat. And Cap Collector makes it so that you get more money whenever you sell stuff to traders, and having money is always a good thing in the game. Other than that, once you figure out the type of gun or weapon that you're going to rely on, figure out the perk that goes with it, and be focused on making certain to upgrade that perk as soon as you can every single time. Because if you don't upgrade your dedicated combat perk, you are going to end up, well, the enemies get very bullet spongy as time goes on. That's the best way to phrase it. Check the Creation Club. They have freebies fairly often. God, I hate Creation Club. I think Creation Club is one of the worst fucking things that they ever introduced. The goddamn thing does nothing but create low-hanging, sugar-punchy fruit that unbalances the game. And, I mean, hey, great, let's go ahead and give people endgame equipment right at the outset so you never feel like you're really upgrading or improving. You just get to use the exact same thing from the start of the game to the end of the game. That's fun, right? Why the hell do we play an RPG if it feels like I don't need anything else? Fuck me, God.
Watch yourself, Bob.
It's a perfectly balanced game. We went through all of this trouble to make certain that you get the good stuff, that you get the appropriate power equipment at the right moment in every single game. Oh, what's that? The game's more than 5 years old? Guess it's time to put endgame content right in front of you when you walk out of the tutorial. For fuck's sake.
Not some little greenie Gage dragged in. We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient. What about you, big eye? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much. Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk to Nisha.
Am I supposed to talk to Nisha?
Hey.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Pet project? What's that supposed to mean?
Gage didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy to replace Coulter. But I guess training a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what he wants.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators and Pat breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. It's the only rule we need.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Are you questioning me? You're over, boss?
Not questioning. Just curious. We were wrong about Coulter. We won't make the same mistake twice.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats.
We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
You know, I got 2 perks to spend. I'll go ahead and put another one in charisma. I like being charismatic in these games. There's not a lot of good speech options in Fallout 4. God knows that's one of its major weaknesses. But, it is nice to be able to talk your way through anything that they let you talk your way through. Interesting.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
Big old army of raiders march right up to the town where Hope's gang, the Junkers.
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care when people talk to me.
God, I really just want to shoot every last raider in here. You got K tokens. Wait a minute. That was Wonder Glue. I'm gonna need that.
I get more gauntlet runners soon.
I'm surprised you haven't taken Lone Wanderer yet. Have I not? I thought I would have. Well, I think that's just how absolutely dedicated to improving these stats I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, all 10 points in strength. So I think the reason why I hadn't put more points into charisma was specifically because of my apparel situation. The newsboy cap, the glasses, and the suit all boost my charisma by a pretty hefty amount. My special right now, my charisma is 12 because of my equipment. So it was 11 while I was talking to her. So there's not a lot of speech checks that I'm going to have a hard time with.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
I'm back. What'd I miss? Nothing. I don't think I've ever beat Fallout 4. I just keep playing it on and off. Yeah, I get that. Like, the really big thing about a lot of Bethesda games is the fact that you don't...
I'm not sure what's worse. Wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Shut up. Jeez, I do not like that radio.
You may run Nuka World, but this is Disciple territory. We're in charge here.
I don't fucking care. Would you stop talking to me? I'm just here to take your stuff. Like, one of the big things that makes a lot of Bethesda games stand out and be appealing is just the fact that you don't have to engage with the main story to get the wealth of fun that exists in the world.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
Did you kill Coulter? No, I have not.
I'm surprised Coulter lasted as long as he did. Pretty sure we all wanted him dead.
Dixie's souvenir. Okay, I can't autoplay it. Inventory. C.
Trade in this area seems pretty
scarce. I'm thinking of packing it in and heading back to the Commonwealth. We lost one of the Brahmins to some damn rad scorp the other day. And I think Emmy's coming down with something. The rest of us are just at each other's throats. Tired of traveling and barely running into any business. This whole plan was a bust. As it is, we barely got enough to pay for our losses.
Hey, are all y'all traders? If so, I know a pretty good post nearby. Guarantee you'll turn a profit if you want to check it out.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure we want to trust anything some stranger in a mask told us. Sure you're not some sort of raider?
I ain't no raider, and I only wear this mask on account of some Yaoguai wanting a piece of me a while back. It's up to you folks. If y'all are interested, Nuka World's just a short trip north. Can't miss it. Just tell them Dixie sent ya, and they'll treat you and yours like y'all are family.
We'll talk about it. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll have to check out this Nuka World outpost before heading back. It'd be worth a shot. I'll have to talk with the others, and hope no fights break out this time.
How nice. Because of the editing of your walkthrough for Fallout New Vegas, I thought for the first couple episodes that the courier was voiced. Oh, really? I've been told that a couple of different times. Another Dixie souvenir?
Trade in this area seems pretty scarce.
Hey, Ruth. Sammy just came back with this girl Dixie and brought the best news ever. She said she comes from a place where we'll be safe and protected, called Nuka World. Finally. I am so tired of trying to live out here on our own, dealing with raiders and finding food and just surviving. We're packing up to leave, and we're out of here. I wanted to leave this message for you.
It's awfully sweet of y'all to welcome a stranger into your home.
You've no idea how happy we are that we ran into you.
Not as happy as I am.
What are you doing? Wait, I thought you were here to... Kate, run!
Sam, no! What have you done?
Oh, don't worry, honey. I never keep two lovebirds apart.
No! No!
That went well. What's this? I think I'll keep you as my little souvenir.
Killing for fun. I see. You couldn't just play it from the pop-up? Oh my god, why didn't I?
I had it out with that disciple chick again today, Anna. Tired of her always winning. She's got better aim, better comebacks, even packs a better punch. Well, not for long. Fuck these rules, I'm going after her. Then, when she's floating face down in the swamp pond, we'll see who's better. I can't wait to see. What the hell? How'd you get in here? What?
A girl's got her ways. I'm just here because Anna's big into helping Nisha keep the peace between all us gangs. Me? Not so much.
What the?
That should keep you quiet till I get you back to Fizz Top. Oh, were you recording this just for little old me? You operators are such sweethearts.
She's more than a little bit creepy. Whoa. That's an OSHA violation.
Those pack holes even look at me wrong. They're dead.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
You really shouldn't be running a generator inside. That's like a great way to suffocate, but okay. Raiders are gonna be raiders, I guess. What is up with these freaks and their...
If
Won't be able to
Pack
hack
is going to
this.
howl all the time, they could at least be good at it.
So much for reading into her thoughts. God, it's so unsanitary in here. Mop the blood up, for God's sake, you freaks.
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care when people talk to me.
Okay. Well, I thought that this was going to be a route to get to my, my penthouse, as it were. It would appear that that is not the case. If she keeps killing people, they are, if she keeps killing people when they are recording something.
You may run
I mean,
the world, but this is disciple territory. We're in charge here.
Will is have a question.
Soon. Need some excitement around here.
I is answered a question, Tev. So. I don't even grab the freebies. I get additional content from the Nexus like Todd intended. Yeah, you know how autocorrect is. Oh, it spikes you. It spikes you out of nowhere, man. I have unexpectedly run into one of the infinite load screens. So let's go ahead and let's just watch the infinite load screen, shall we?
Come across any hebologist crazies? Just ignore them. Told those
start-
freaks to stick to their camp.
I start timing it, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna make that move that you made completely pointless. And I was like, oh, thank you so much. Okay, okay, yep. Just wait for it. Fizz Top Grill. All right. When my mom was trying to hook me up with a girlfriend, she would have said, "That Dixie girl seems nice. Maybe she's single." God. Whew. Shut up. Gee, ugh. Yuck. Okay, so we have a refrigerator. We have a storeroom in the back. I'm just saying, I'm hearing dungeon music in here, and that does not make it feel like Home Sweet Home. All right, cool. We got it. We got a bathroom. Okay, we got 2 bathrooms. I don't think the toilets are working, which isn't great. Coulter's Terminal. We'll pick up all the junk here. I don't like it. Looks a lot to me like this place is probably safe storage. That's what I would put my money on anyway. It's got all of the necessary crafting stations. I'm not seeing a workbench to modify the place though, which is a bit disappointing. Didn't know what to expect. Need you, you. God, his kitchen is an utter and complete mess. This is ridiculous. Store all junk. Cool. All done. I've stored a hefty amount of junk. Cigarette machine's empty. Okay, so if that's the way you get in, I guess that makes the toolbox and this metal box the #1 places. Raiders aren't known for being clean. No, they are not. They are not at all. Coulter was the guy in the electrified power armor? Okay. I'm not keeping that information perfect. Fizztop would have been a great player settlement. Workshops would have made it a great player home. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm absolutely seeing that. Man, oh man. All right. All right, we'll turn this into my main stash, if you will. We're gonna go ahead and pop things in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. No, I need that. What am I thinking? I got my Cappy glasses. Okay. Let's... If I deposit things in that over there, it should go in here, right? Transfer? No? The cooking stove has its own inventory. Okay, well, we will stash things in here that I'm going to need. No, blood packs would definitely go in the carrots, carrot flour, crispy squirrel bits. Stash the dirty water. No, not that. Jet medics. Melons. Mirelurk eggs. Mirelurk meat. Purified water. Radroach meat. Razor grain. My steak. Soft shell meat. Okay, that appears to be everything there. We'll go ahead and transfer some stuff here. Aid. Blood pack, brain fungus. Hub flowers. Mutated fern flowers. There should be some more stuff that I need to get rid of. I'll go ahead and stash the whiskey as well. Why not? Ribeye. Nuka-Colas, Mentats, Medex, Jet Instaments, Gwent. Glowing fungus. Cool. I don't think the inventory is even shared among the benches, which is a really, really big surprise in all honesty. I was kind of expecting it to, like, I was expecting that to be the case, that the inventory among the benches would be shared, but clearly, that was not the case. I guess, I feel like the inventory amongst the benches is shared when it's in a modifiable settlement. I don't know why I feel that that's the case. I have nothing to go on, but that's what it feels like it's supposed to be. So, there's that door to leave, but there's also this elevator over here. Where does this go down inside of that space that I was in earlier? I feel like it probably does. I'm down to 85 out of 350 some odd weight, so I'm good here. Oh. Oh my. I get to... Oh, I have it downstairs. Somebody left a 200-year-old Nuka-Cola in the machine. How could they ever do that? It's not rotten. It's still good. Nuka-Cade tickets. Nuka-Cola victories. Gourds. Oh my gourd. Souvenir teddy bear. No, thank you. Like, this right here, I think, helps to exemplify the confused direction of Fallout 4. The fact that this, from what it sounds like, there's no settlement building in Nuka World. You know? And if that's the case, why? Because that was like the big central pull of Fallout 4. It was like, yeah, there's all of this settlement building. Like, everything in the world breaks down to core materials, and you can use those basic materials to build stuff. There are settlement areas on the map, in the map. Okay. Okay. Because, like, if that wasn't included at all, it would be like, what? Why? That doesn't make any sense. You know. All right, we're gonna get through this loading screen, mostly because the loading screen is going to throw a hissy fit if I try to click out of it while it's doing its thing. All right, there we go. So we're gonna go ahead and save. And, chat, listen, I am going to step away. I'm going to get myself a refill on coffee. I am positive at this point that the hot plate downstairs has turned itself off. Oh, oh, jeez. I'm going to be right back, with a refill on coffee. And, you guys take care. I will, as a reminder, I am streaming this for charity. Every dollar goes to good cause. Anyway, let me find you guys some music to play while I'm out downstairs. You know, it's not entirely accurate, but we're gonna listen to something from Oblivion.
Oh dear. It seems he ran out of music. Hello, chat. I hope you're having a fine Saturday. A fine weekend. Me? Mine's alright. Not too bad. Hello, Extra Happy. It's good to see you again. Hello, Tatsu. It's a little bit chilly today. Greetings, disembodied voice. Hello, Papa freaking Smurf. That's a funny screen name there. Hello, Doomsday. Been busy with things and life. Trademark. In case you don't know, I am Tevla, and I am Strife's fiancé. Sometimes I will kind of help him out on the stream, well, like with the emotes and stuff, but also when he runs out of music, I come to entertain, so to speak. And don't worry, I'm getting the pizza graphic set up for you all so you can see what's going on. Help him out, Kappa. Yeah. Help him out, also known as making his life hell. It's fun. Pizza, yeah, pizza. I made the pizza graphic, and I made all the layers separate from each other. But it's to help with because we have goals for the charity stream here. It's going on all month. And we're starting from the bottom up. So we're starting with the crust, then the sauce, then the cheese, and then the toppings. There's even a stretch goal that I came up with in case we get over 1,000. And I think it would be really funny to get him to that stretch goal. The ingredient would be put into the stuffed crust. There would be no cheese in that stuffed crust. Croissant dough for the crust? Maybe. We're trying to make it gross. Sort of. Like, we gotta have at least one normal thing in it, but, you know, kind of keeping it within a range. And I think croissant dough would be tasty. But doesn't make for spectacle, you know? So, like, I was thinking the other day, perhaps something like the crust could be like the cookie crumble you make for pies. Put Vegemite in the crust. I did suggest Vegemite as the sauce, and he put his foot down on that, said no. Much like anchovies or mushrooms. So no anchovies, no mushrooms, no Vegemite. Because that would be cruel. Rye bread for the crust. Again, I think that would just be too tasty. We're trying to make him, like, gag. Vegemite is great. I guess if you like it. I guess if it's something you like. Top it with deviled ham. Oh my god. Like, someone mentioned, like, for cheese, you could put cottage cheese on top of it. I'm trying to find cheeses that are kind of weird and don't melt well and might have a weird taste to them. And I'm going to share this secret with you. For this, like, for the stretch goal for the stuffed crust, I want to put Vienna sausages. Because I think that would be hilarious. Spam for the meat toppings. Vegemite is an acquired taste. Also, hi, Tev. Hello, Basilisk. Welcome back. Sriracha for the sauce. I do have a bottle of sriracha downstairs. Like, I have baby mouth, so I can't eat too much of it, but it's there. I put it in my sauce for my rice bowls. Okay, I can hear Will futzing around downstairs. He'll be back up here in a moment. Let me just stumble over my words a little more. Bleh.
was wondering if I heard you up here.
You did, because your music ended.
I did not expect nature to call, so, you know.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Well, you know, you go for another cup of coffee and your body's just like, well, you got to do something. And you either regret it later or you pay attention. So.
All right, everyone. Thanks for humoring me, and you're welcome for humoring you, and I'll see you in chat.
Love you. Could you shut that?
Oh, your door?
Yes, please.
You were pointing just as I had this up. I'm like, why am I shutting my drink?
Yeah, well, I want you to reseal that aluminum can.
I'll try. I can't guarantee shit.
I mean, you got to learn how to weld sooner or later.
I think that would destroy the contents of
No,
the drink.
no.
I love you, you weirdo.
I love you too. Okay, hello chat. That was an unexpected diversion. Vegemite is an acquired taste. Also hides. What? Why are we talking about Vegemite? Hello chat. Greetings and welcome. Welcome and greetings. I hope you're all doing fantastically. So, tiramisu as a topping? What is a tiramisu as a topping? You need to put Vegemite on the pizza. I don't know that I would. I don't even know where to get Vegemite. And for that matter, I've never tasted it before. Rye bread for the crust. Croissant dough for the crust. Top it with deviled ham. Sriracha for the sauce. Oh my god. It tastes like Australian hell. Well, the good news, chat, is that we're not going to be doing any pizza, probably, because we have how many streams do we have? We're already so far into, we're already a week into December. 2, 4, 6. We have 6 more streams. You guys aren't hitting anything. You guys are not hitting it. You're not even hitting the first challenge to modify the pizza in one way, okay? Tiramisu is basically a coffee liqueur dessert. Oh, coffee liquor dessert. Huh. I told them no Vegemite, no anchovies, no mushrooms. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, my word. Listen, I don't have confidence that we're gonna get anywhere here, okay? And that's not because it's not for a good cause or anything. It's just the fact that, like, nobody has money. From my understanding, Vegemite is extremely salty. That stands to reason. Like, I don't know exactly what Vegemite is off the top of my head. I've looked it up more than once, but every single time I'm like, oh, it's basically like pan scrapings. It's like pan scrapings of some type. That's what I seem to remember it being, you know? But here's the deal. There are 5 stages of it. If we could somehow miraculously get up to $1,000 raised, which, again, I don't know the chances of that happening. There will be a completely replaced pizza with ridiculous changes that I will have to eat at the end of it all. Okay. Now, things going to a good cause and everything is all good and well, but at the end of the day, I'm just happy that you're here. Okay. And all I have to say is, don't make me eat a terrible pizza. I'm so conflicted. If I tell you not to make me, if I tell you to not make me eat a terrible pizza, it means that I'm telling you not to donate to charity, which I should not be doing. Anyways, chat, you know what the challenge is. You know where the gauntlet has been thrown down and when and how to pick it up, okay? So that's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about that.
Just working hard, like always.
If you are so curious, you can indeed. Ooh la la. Oh my, Zouchin, thank you so much for the subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. It is great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. And have fun and stuff, I guess. I may as well pick up all this junk out here. Why not? I gotta... Did that quantum just duplicate itself? Wild.
Market's been real busy lately. Guess things are going well.
Ah, from mobile. Hello, Zouchin. Man. And I believe the UK Marmite is made in a similar way. Here's the deal. Marmite and marmalade. I'm always getting those two mixed up specifically because of their names. No other reason. Just because their names being very similar sounding. There's one toilet and 2 sinks that are absurdly high. I have questions.
No way I could pick this.
I'm not seeing too much of anything. Nuke Town. Bad sign when things start duping themselves. The game's starting to cheat for itself. You no longer have to put the hard day's work in. Who the hell would want that to be the case? Am I right or am I right? Go back up to the penthouse. Spec into lockpick.
That
You're
last
missing
one
out
got
on a...
too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Spec into lockpick. You're missing out on a lot of flatware and safes. I mean, I'm certain that that's the case. Unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to miss it. You know, I think somehow, some way, I will live with it. I will miss these things and continue on with my life like nothing happened. Do I really have to pick everything up on the balcony here and jam them into my crafting stations? No. No, I do not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Yes, I am. Why? Just because, in all honesty. Just be freaking cuz. Wait. Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be my storage? Does that mean the stuff inside of the... Does that mean the stuff inside isn't safe storage?
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, well, I guess, maybe.
You sure this is gonna work? What if we overload the processor? Could fry the whole system.
Then we salvage it for parts. You really think anyone's gonna miss this robot? Now hand me that screwdriver.
If this little personality upgrade works, it's gonna be the funniest damn thing in the park. Man, I can't wait to see the looks on the other guys' faces when they try to talk to it.
There. All done. One slightly radarized robot ready for duty.
Okay, then. That's a little bit of a backstory as to what the hell happened to the robot. Item duplication is a sign my game is unstable and going to lock up or CTD. Man. Cancel. I didn't want to take all. I just wanted to stash. Go ahead and stash some things out of my inventory. Don't think I got anything that's worth, I think I'm good. What else do I have in my inventory? I got frag grenades, I got apparel. Do I have any real aid to get rid of? Or is it all just like stuff that I'm gonna end up eating anyway? I think it's all stuff I'm gonna end up eating. Alright, I think I'm done here. I can go ahead and head out and I can talk to that fool. Okay, I still got my talking gear on. Since it seems you missed what I typed before, Vegemite, I believe, is taken from the lining of barrels after fermenting alcohol. It's a salty yeast spread. Really? That is very interesting. Quite fascinating. Absolutely. All out. Full stop. Chat, I wanna update you guys just a tiny little bit here. We will be there will be another stream this evening. That is the plan and intention anyway. There will be another stream this evening of Vintage Story with the team, okay? And I'll probably continue to do the charity Fallout for Hope stuff during the stream in the evening, just so you're aware, even though it doesn't technically fit with the Fallout for Hope thing. So how's everybody's day going? How's everybody how is everybody's lives going? There's a good question. How are the lives of my dear followers, my viewers?
Welcome home, boss.
Alright, I'll go ahead and save.
Gage.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
Yeah, I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done. Make real progress.
Sorry, pal. I don't want the job.
Oh, come on. I haven't even told you about all the perks yet. Like I told you, Better to be running these guys than fighting them. And, you try and leave now. That ain't gonna go over so well. Just give it a chance, okay? We might even have a little fun. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
What sort of talents would you say you have, Gage?
Aside from being a good shot and having a foul mouth, I've run with gangs nearly my whole life. I know how raiders think, what they're after, and how to use that to your advantage. Trust me, I'm in this just as much as you are. This shit needs to work out.
Oh, sure. I understand. So, are you just gonna paint the bullseye directly on my back, or what?
I ain't gonna lie. It's a part of the reason you won't see me stepping up and running things. But I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be that bad. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Wait, what kind of mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could. All being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
Sounds like this whole thing is a waste of time.
Nope. That's bullshit. It can work. It just needs someone capable of running the show. Someone like you. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
What happens after they're on my side?
Then, we get started on taking over the rest of Nuka World. But, one step at a time. You in?
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right man for the job. From what I hear, you got a head start on things already. Just talk to the rest of the gang leaders. Smooth things over, and we're good. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, then. Meet the gang boss for the pack, the operators, etc., etc. All right. Can do. I figure it out. Is he trying to catch a fish? We got gale force winds where we are. Ah, Jiggleham. What a wonderful situation that is. Got work to do. See you all later, hope. Hey, it was nice to have you here for a little bit, Papa Smurf. Enjoy the rest of your day, if you are still here to hear me say that. Just my luck. Oh. Oh, this used to be a fountain. People were tossing things into it.
Waste of time.
Is it?
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Hey there.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Probably trying to temper you. Create some balance for your unfettered, freakishly large temper. Pizza tray, souvenir stuff. Nothing extra? Nothing extra in a little fountain for me? Oh, wait. Got another token. Moldy food? Oh, I'm eating good tonight. My favorite.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Let's take a look around, shall we? Those tickets are just sitting around everywhere. Whoop. Nothing round back. Fever Blossom. I've never seen these before. Hello, hello. Where is this? F. Fever Blossom. Nice. Okay, so it restores a little bit of health. So I'm assuming that, like, Nuka World... This must be... Okay, so this is basically the larger, like, central town. And this is, like, the outworld, as it were. You are here. And I must be headed over to this, like the future world or so. That's future world, okay. So, if that's the case, then that would be the roller coaster. Okay, we got the Ferris wheel right over there, and then there's some sort of a bottling place over that way. Okay. I have a screenshot that shows that I got 9,075 XP. Due to max intelligence and idiot savant, all due to some luck and maybe save scumming. I mean, you've got my respect for the part where you're willing to, like, put the time in to save scum, that type of a thing. Because it's like, is save scumming cheating? To some degree it is, but who the hell doesn't do it to some degree, right? Yeah, like you're not gonna. My God, why are like the tree is really? I mean, it looks like it's had all the trees over there. Oh my God, everything appears to. I think it's had too much caffeine. One too many Nuka-Colas, if you know what I mean. Oh, you know what? If I'm out in the sticks here, apparel. Let's put the Silver Shroud stuff back on. The Nuka DLC is one of the best in my opinion, especially since the loot includes an AK-47. It does now, does it? Does it? Personally, like, I haven't, like, this is the last DLC for me to play through. Thus far, Far Harbor is by far the best one that I've experienced. Far Harbor is freaking fantastic. This right here, like this kind of swampy section leading up to the river and stuff, this is just giving me really strong Point Lookout vibes. Point Lookout was a fantastic DLC for Fallout 3. And in my opinion, the best DLC that they made for Fallout 3. If anything is interesting from Australia, it's fairy bread, which is white bread with butter and one side covered in sprinkles, or as Australians apparently call them, hundreds and thousands. Hundreds and thousands. What an odd name.
Excuse me, gentle sir. Are you happy? Truly happy? Hi. Back again? Our last talk didn't end so well. Are you happy? Truly happy?
Why do you call yourself cleansed?
I have been cleansed of neurodynes. I no longer need my birth name. I renamed myself Cleansed. But you haven't answered my question. Are you truly happy?
What the heck are neurodynes?
They are kind of like ghosts that get into your brain. They can cloud your thinking and hold you back from your full potential. So, are you truly happy?
Some days yes, some days no.
A common answer. I can show you the path to true happiness. The path to enlightenment through hubology. It can relieve you of your burdens, help you find the true happiness you so desperately want. It can also unlock the true potential of your mind, giving you great mental powers.
Hubology?
What is hubology?
Hubology is the science of unlocking the full potential of the human mind. It brings true happiness and peace to those that walk its long path. Dara is much better at explaining this. She's an AHS 9. Come with me and she can answer all your questions.
Trip to the stars. Uh-oh. AHS 9?
AHS 9? Is that some sort of code?
That is her rank in the Great Wheel of Hubology. I am but an AHS 6. She sits at the hub of the Great Wheel. You can ask her all these questions yourself. Follow me.
Well, I guess... This is gonna take a while. Hundreds and thousands of sprinkles. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. I do like sprinkles. I don't know, man. If we get too hard on save scumming, it feels like a slippery slope to only no death runs are valid. Oh, man. Far Harbor is such a well-made DLC. The twists and atmosphere remind me of the older titles. And that's really where it's at for me. It's the atmosphere. Don't get me wrong, the Commonwealth is fine, but it lacks the atmosphere that Oh, you finally started to start running, have you? Oh my god, there's Razor Grain out here. Razor Grain. Is this where we're headed? Just this little farmhouse or like something else? Bro? All it takes for you to get to the next rank is 6 easy monthly payments. Well, I mean, on a related note, the only thing that it's going to take for us to hit the next goal is $60 easy dollars. Or is that 40? I can't read that number right now. Come to think of it, I should probably have the Yeah, we're at 46. We are at 46 out of 100. So that puts us at 54. Yeah, 54. That puts us at $54 to get to the first goal. Going over there? Bro? Did you know you are/could be super special? Ooh, God, wow. Nobody has ever thought of that before. Gee whiz. I think you're not willing to be a believer in this most incredible possibility of being special. That cleansed is telling me about, Tev. We need to just be open-minded, okay? Open-mindedness will save you in the wasteland.
I see you brought me a new recruit. Thank you, Cleansed. If you've come seeking answers to life's great questions, Hubology has them. While I sincerely hope you'll join us, even if you don't, I'm in need of a person of action.
Hubology? What is that?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer named Dick Hubble invented a process for expanding the human mind. Through the process of alignment, he was able to give his followers great mental powers. I am his direct descendant and keeper of all his secrets, collectively known as Hubology. If you are really interested in joining us, go speak to Phil about having an alignment. We can help you find inner peace and happiness. We can help you master the amazing powers of the mind.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good. We need spacesuits, like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps for 5 of them. I've learned that there are some in the galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves. I'm hoping you'll have more luck.
What do you need spacesuits for?
I suppose there is no harm in telling you. They will protect us in the battle to come.
I'll need more than that for this job.
Okay, I'll give you 250 caps.
Still not enough.
Driving a hard bargain, I see. Okay, 300 caps.
I think you can afford more than that.
All right, but 350 is my final offer. Now get me those suits.
Ah, yeah! Charisma build, bitches! Get them caps for the end of the day. Make that... I was gonna say paper, but aluminum! Yeah! Zeta Ray Aligner?
I can just feel the neurodynes flooding your system. You really should get in alignment soon.
Bingo.
Nuka fruit recipe. Nuka fruity recipe. Hello, Zouchin. Greetings and welcome. Welcome to the Fallout stream. We once again return to our beloved and simultaneously hated game of Fallout 4. Because it's that time of year again where I try to raise money. For a good purpose. Plaque. Before you sits the world's largest fire hydrant. What? Standing at over 30 feet tall and weighing over 250 tons. This tyrant was built to withstand a direct hit from a tornado, but its creator, artist Thomas Denton III, claims this thing could survive a nuclear apocalypse. So grab a snack, an ice-cold Nuka-Cola, and sit back and relax, knowing you are looking at the world's largest fire hydrant. Let us bask in its majesty. For the wonders of a fire hydrant. I feel like a dog right now. I kind of want to just open my fly and take a leak on it, you know? Oh, man. Foreshadowing Fallout 5 story, maybe? Man, to imagine that Bethesda could actually... I'm sorry, not Bethesda. What's his name? Was it Emmanuel? I forget what the guy's name was. Todd Howard? No, it's not Todd Howard. Emilio. It's Emilio. Thinking that there's any amount of writing done for Fallout 5 already would involve imagining that Emilio thinks that writing a game actually requires that you respect your own craft of writing. I forget what the guy's last name is, but Emilio is definitely his name. You know what? It's going to drive me nuts. Hang on. Let me use the power of Google. Pagliarolo. Emilio Pagliarolo. That is the name of the writer who creates these nonsensical stories that are just disrespectful of their own logic. They'll set up a rule, and then in the next sentence, they'll set up the rule, they'll follow this rule for like 3/4 of a quest, and then you hit the last quarter and they throw the rules out because they suddenly become inconvenient to try and make you feel a certain way. So, Emilio is largely responsible for that as the quote-unquote lead writer. The important thing to remember about Bethesda is that they don't have writers. And I mean that literally. There's nobody who is just like their job is to just be a writer. And then they help out with other stuff on the side, maybe. No. Well, that's not good. Eat it, bitch. Wrong way. You cannot defeat me, for I am the Silver Shroud. Call me the Silver Slasher. I have the enchanted blade. Death becomes you. no. It's happened. Tev is messaging me about lunch and I don't have an immediate answer. Every time this happens. God, I don't know if it's too much to ask, but you know what I'm feeling? I think I might be feeling a Euro. How dare you have an immediate answer? How dare you not have an immediate answer? It happens. I have no apologies, but it does happen. The heck is this? Is this, like, radiation junk? Yeah, this is absolutely some radiation junk. Woo. Woohoo! I decapitated it. Dog meat. Oh, man, my favorite. Chew on it. Kind of gamey. With some hope, since Microsoft owning Bethesda, we can hope they get more fun. Oh my God. I don't think the increase in funding helped to fix Starfield. Extrema. Not that Bethesda might get more funding, but that they'd use it to hire writers. Oh my God. Well, I mean, that's a pipe dream as well. Some quality writers. Yeah, I mean, listen. There's something to be said for writing an original story and needing skill to do that. And if you're lucky, you don't need to write an original story. You're adapting a different type of material to make a new game, you know? So like working off of a piece of work that somebody already wrote and adapting it to a game would be way easier as well. So pop some rat away. Eat some potted meat. Oh shit, son. Okay. Let's quick save here. And rad X. Ooh. Any writers at all would be an improvement. Oh my God. Obsidian Entertainment. Okay, so like I don't want to rain on people's parade with Obsidian because like on one hand, yes, they do have better writers, okay? They are better at writing video games than Bethesda. But I really want to impress upon people that you have to temper your expectations with Obsidian because Fallout New Vegas was what was supposed to be Fallout 3. Basically the script of Fallout, of the original Fallout 3, the spirit of it. Like, not necessarily the main story, but all of the stuff around the edges and a lot of the character development and whatnot. It was all written and ready to go, and the game was super close to actually being out. It was, you know, like, what, 90% done or something? And then the studio went under. okay? Obsidian was an offshot of Black Isles whenever they ended up going under. So what happened was that because the script was not like... It wasn't a part of the material that Bethesda got, to my knowledge, okay? And if the script was part of the material that Bethesda got, what Obsidian did was they took the original design documents that drove that story and they rewrote it. They took all of this character development. It was something that was 10 years old, so it percolated in the back of someone's mind who was responsible for writing for Fallout Van Buren, and they repurposed it. They repurposed a lot of writing to be something different from the same people who wrote from the same people who were writing the original Fallout 3, Van Buren. They went and they repurposed it. That is an unusual situation, okay? New Vegas is extremely well put together because it was basically the original Fallout 3 that was intended to happen that was allowed to cook for an extra 10 years in regards to letting the ideas simmer, mellow, ferment, if you will. That's why it comes across like fine wine, or just fine wine. That's the reason why New Vegas is so well written. It's because it was a lot of ideas that were supposed to be pushed out the door much sooner and then just weren't. And those ideas were allowed to mellow, and the people who did the writing got the opportunity to... I've never seen these animations here. And the people who put those original ideas to paper continue to make games and gain experience. That's one of the reasons why New Vegas is so good, and you cannot expect that to happen again. Is Obsidian better at writing than Bethesda? Absolutely. Will you get a better story if Obsidian goes and makes another Fallout game? I'm positive they will. Will you get another New Vegas? No. No, you will not. I'm sorry, I had to go on a tangent. Tevela. How are you doing, Tev? Are you down there in chat? I just decided to tangle with a legendary Mirelurk. This is not going to go well. You motherfucker, you mutated on me.
Broken.
Oh boy. Strife, I hunger. Yes, yes you do, Tev. This is what I gotta say to you, Tev. Do you think that it would be too much to try and do Euros today? I'm not gonna lie, Euros sounds like a little bit much in regards to like quantity of food, but I wouldn't say no to it. This just looks like they repurposed Parsons Insane Asylum. Grantchester's Mystery? Wait, what was that? The hell is this place called? Grantchester's Mystery Mansion. Man, all the parking here is metered.
Come experience the wonder and horrors of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion.
How you doing there, Kato?
Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's a mystery. See where she committed the bloody deed. Marvel at the animatronic models. See the actual kitchen where her mother lovingly prepared her meals. See the blood stains that can't be washed out. Not suitable for children under 5. No animals were harmed in the making of this attraction. Grantchester Mystery Mansion Inc. is not responsible for health risks. of this attraction. This includes, but is not limited to, heart attack, stroke, fainting, or severe cuts and bruises, stub. Come experience the wonder. And tickets, please.
What is this place?
Welcome to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Inside, you will learn the story of Lucy and how she gruesomely murdered her parents. See where she ate breakfast. See the bed she slept in. View the actual floors she walked on. All for only $65.
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
Enjoy your visit to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited. It's a mystery.
I mean, the Euro place is so much food. That's just it. I want the Euro flavor without all the Euro food. Same to you, aside from the hunger, of course, but it sounds like that's being resolved. We're working on it. How about if we split a euro? Maybe €5, then freeze 4. God. No, thank you. I don't think that that's the correct solution, man. You're going to have to get a lot of extra tzatziki sauce. But I think I could do that. I think I could do a normal euro and we split it. If you want to go out of your way for it. God. You know what? There's one small complication. The Euro place is right next to the really good liquor store, and I'm low on beer. You know me and my min-maxing. Oh, hey, Dark Matter. Greetings and welcome. I just saw you over there on the YouTube side of things. How you doing? You want to grab your own food then? No. I think what I need to do is just eat the fact that it's like, no, you're not going to be able to min-max all the time. So. What are you feeling like, Tev? Because, like, I wouldn't have a problem with the Euro, but you know what I could also go for? I could also go for, like, a smash burger, you know? Get some Freddy's or something. I'd be totally fine with that. Some of those cheese fries right now, not sounding bad. It is not sounding bad. Beer and euros like the Greeks intended. God. Time to pretend I'm working. Lurk. How dare you, Kato? You showed up just to lurk? Hey, Jiggleham, it was nice to have you along for the ride, even for a little bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you this evening for the Vintage Story stream. I keep hearing about all this food and thinking, yes, please. All right. Chat, I am going to... As a reminder, I am streaming for charity. Every dollar goes to a good cause. St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And as incentives, every goal that we crest over, we will slowly make a pizza more abominable that I like. Your goal is to make me eat an increasingly abominable pizza at the end of the stream. Okay? Stwemming for charity. Yeah, I'm streaming for charity. And at the end of the charity streams this month, depending on how much we raise, I will be eating a pizza with increasing amounts of its components replaced with heinous ingredients. Okay? That's the idea. So, you know, we hit 100, we'll replace one of the toppings. Maybe we'll replace the pepperoni with pineapple or something. You know, we can replace the crust, we can replace the cheese, we can replace the sauce. So we have crust, sauce, cheese, and 2 toppings to replace. 5 total challenges. That is the goal. And like always, the money that you donate to make these goals come to pass. I didn't think that through. They come from you, obviously, but the result of them is in making a pizza increasingly heinous that I have to eat for your viewing pleasure. So, yeah.
See where she committed the bloody deed. Marvel at the animatronic model. See
flowers.
the actual kitchen where her mother lovingly prepares her meals. See the
Aw, man, the garage isn't accessible.
suitable for children under 5. No animals were harmed in the making of this attraction. Grantchester Mystery Mansion, Inc. is not responsible
Okay, let's go ahead and save. Full and proper.
for health risks.
Just got off work, really busy day in the retail during the holidays. Oh yeah, time to make it cursed. Let's go, chat. Let's ruin it for them. Well, I mean, we'll see whether or not anything actually happens.
The Grantchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Grantchester. Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal never wanted a child and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. Please proceed to the next room. No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior. As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly parents. In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe and histories of the Borgias. With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture. Guests are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs.
Portrait of Morticia Grantchester. Photograph suggests that the artist took many liberties to make her look more youthful and attractive. God. Hi, Will. Go through the charity pick at the bottom. Denote. Sorry, bad writing. You can type in exclamation charity. I think I haven't made that abundantly clear. I need to change this. I need to change these BRB slides. Whoops. To make it clear. I also should probably put a notification up on the screen for commands. The charity option, like there's the QR code on screen. So if you're on YouTube, that's all that you have because I don't have a bot on YouTube. But if you're over on Twitch, you can type in exclamation charity to get the link. The Nightbot should be dropping a link every 15 minutes for you guys to see. And of course, there is always the QR code in the bottom left corner of the screen. I don't know why I thought that people would just figure those things out without me explaining it, but there you go. How long is this charity stream going to be in days? I mean, I get paid next week and I want to donate. Let me double check the, like, it's going to be through Christmas at least, okay? And I stream on Monday, Saturdays and Mondays. So there will be another opportunity this evening for other people who don't come through for the Fallout streams, because I'm still going to do the team streams that I've been doing on Saturday nights if I can help it. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we have 7 more streams in this month, because I'm probably going to go through the very end of the month. It's not going to just go up to Christmas. I'll probably go through the very end of the month, and it'll be over once we hit January. So 7 additional streams this month for me to hit that end. And the way I see it, I can guarantee 5 of them. We'll see how it all works out, you know? You can also put text on screen for it. I should do that.
Please proceed to the next room. Morticia was soon convinced her daughter was possessed. Hannibal was certain he could beat the evil out of her. Morticia complained every morning of ghostly chills afflicting her in the advice of her psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits from it. We are not responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fireplaces. Please proceed to the next room.
Throughout her short life, Lucy was fascinated with fire. She liked to throw insects into the flames and watch them burn. Wow, that's dark. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I should probably put my freaking armor back on. Chat, I am just going to sit here and really hope that any of the money that's donated, if anything gets donated, actually shows up on the screen for me.
Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out her evil spirits. Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it more difficult for them to find Lucy. One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose. Climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited. Please proceed to the next room.
Okay, then. After creating this upside-down room, the Grantchester stopped receiving visitors. Most of the high society friends had begun to shun them anyway. Had begun to shun them by then anyway. Golly. Hello, Putt. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Dang, it's like the Winchester house. I mean, it's definitely got a lot of that energy.
Unidentified intruder detected.
exiting the desert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range of his swing. Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
Won't be able to pick this.
Give me a break. I don't have the ability to freaking pick locks on this character. I'm not built for it. I just made a dum-dum. He can't think too well. Okay, wow. Ooh, wee. Ooh, boy. Okay, don't miss the plaque. Oh, that's right. There's usually a plaque here. The Grantchesters had trouble keeping staff, especially cooks. Once Lucy was old enough to roam the mansion, the longest-serving cook was Granny Ratchet, whom they hired away from a prison. She quit after 5 months, declaring Lucy to be Satan's spawn. So, how am I supposed to get through to the next room if it's such a powerful freaking... No! Wow. I've been better. Well, thank you very much for that the money. Hang on. Stim S. It's an S. Stim SSRSST. There we go. Found it. I knew that it was somewhere. Cool. This place is based off the Winchester Mansion, right? Probably is based off the Winchester Mansion. Okay, What came through on Tiltify donations? Calmed beer? I think that's the way that it's said. 1 minute ago. $25. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. It's good to know that I am worth your time, and it's good to know that you're willing to donate to such a good cause. St. Jude's Children's Hospital, Fallout for Hope. 'Tis the season of giving, you know? 'Tis the season of giving. It goes to good cause. And that also puts us up to, what is it now, $71? I think it says $71. Let me check the overview again. Okay, well, that hasn't updated. It looks like things on the screen have updated, but the things on my dashboard haven't updated. It looks like we're at $71. That's 71 out of our first 100 goal. So here's to hoping Here's to hoping that we raise plenty. But at the same time, oh boy, the pain that I'm gonna feel. Because we are slowly replacing each part of a pizza with things that are more heinous that I have to eat when we hit the end of the charity streams at the end of the month. Oh boy. I can't wait to replace the crust, the sauce, the cheese, and the toppings.
As we pass back through the parlor, notice the stairway going nowhere. This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room.
No! Oh, okay.
Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances. Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real and seances are fake. When the Grantchester Mystery Mansion was sold at auction, several trick candles were found here.
Whoa!
Please proceed to the next room.
Fuck's sake. God! When curators investigated this room, they found a variety of hidden speakers, tripwires, fog machines, and other devices clearly used to stage false seances. What the?
Won't be able to hack this.
Scanner's clear.
Oh god, it's an Assaultron.
Ambush. Ambush.
Replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir shop. A child would not want to play with a toy bone like the one Lucy used to skin small animals. For adults, functional replicas are available. When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room.
Great. I really hate how I'm not allowed to listen to things and I have to deal with the robots that are trying to murder. I want to actually listen to the things that they're saying. But oh god, this again. But they keep interrupting it. Is there no plaque in here? There's usually a plaque. No plaque. No plaque. No placky plaque. It's the gift shop. Yeah, it's very rude of the robots. It is so rude. It is so very rude. And I want to give another big thanks to Combear. I think that's the way you say the name. Combear. Because you're the first donation today. You're the first donation. That's not a small donation neither. Nothing to sneeze at. A good old 25. Okay.
After impaling
No. No.
spike that was mysterious
That's it. F9. We are reloading that shit. How do you not? How do you not?
After impaling his foot with a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane again. Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight. Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
What a wonderful story!
Got it.
Casual outfit. Give me a break. Why, this is family friendly! After the gruesome murders of Lucy's parents, the police confiscated dozens of items from this room. There were assorted knives, makeshift weapons, animal bones, and toxic substances. Strangest of all was a journal written in some sort of code that was never deciphered. Unfortunately, all of those items remain in police evidence lockers to this day.
What?
Oh, God. Okay. That's fine.
Let's do this.
Wow, that critical hit did almost nothing to him. That's really bad.
I ain't letting you get me. Grantchester is mine. Grantchester is mine.
So you're the one who's been trying to kill me this whole time. Mansion key. Yeah, you hang out in your tighty whities there, bro. Whew. Okay, what do we got here? Vacuum tubes, fuses, sweater vest, stim pack. What's this? Nuka punch recipe. Sweet. Stim packs and some candy. Well, this is just the definition of having a good time right here.
Don't think I can pick this.
Give me a break, man. Not having a lockpick skill in this game sucks. I mean, there is a lockpick skill. I'm just not specialized into it with this character. And not having that sucks. Okay. Tour guide controls. Connection failure. Entry 1. You fucking terminal. You aren't good. You ain't good for nothing. This is Is this even recording what I type? Piece of junk. Ain't got nobody else to talk to. Guess I'll talk to this stupid terminal. It gets lonely up here, but I'm used to that. At least I'm getting by. I'm getting by and I'm free. You know, I'm glad I ditched the damn gunners at Mass Pike Interchange. I was sick of taking orders from Windlock and Barnes. Both of those losers thought that they were hot shit. Hope they're dead now. This Grand Chester place sure is perfect. I brought some of my toys with me, and I'm gonna set up a place to make an attraction to make the attraction a little deadlier. Haunted house my ass. This place is a joke. This is turning out to be a pretty sweet setup after all. All I gotta do is leave a few tickets by the stupid ticket taker, and they scamper in like rats to garbage. Already bagged a dumbass Minuteman that wandered in, and some family traveling west. Minuteman had some good stuff, but the family only had some food and caps. Who the hell travels in the wasteland with no weapons and no ammo? Idiots. Add some more traps and tweak the bots. The last group of Wastelanders almost got to me. They had some sweet loot, though. Finally cut a deal with those Nuka World Raiders to sell my shit to them. I was running out of food and water. Can't eat guns. One of the goddamn bots keeps malfunctioning. Can't figure out which one it is. It keeps laughing or something. Gotta be the Assaultron, because it kinda sounds like a little girl. Gonna take me forever to fix that crap. Oh. Interesting. So maybe the place is actually haunted. Oh. Okay, I guess we're done here. Well, this is a creepy old house, isn't it? Lockpicking and hacking are so helpful. Man, like, I don't understand how some people can go through this game without wanting to hack into every terminal and read the stories and also pick every lock and grab all of the good loots. Like, it's radical.
Identify yourself.
Oh, God! Okay, so the Assaultron did not want to kill me. It was the Rad Scorpion that the Assaultron wanted to kill. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I love when fighting robots in melee combat, they go full Fat Man explosion in my face. I know, right? It's super annoying. Like, super peak annoying. Throughout the mansion, you'll find doors like this one that open to blank walls in an attempt to confuse spirits possessing Lucy, the Grand Chester's daughter. Boo. Lucky I didn't blow up with that. Morticia Grandchester ordered this stairway to nowhere built in an effort to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter Lucy. I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I don't know how I didn't set that off, but okay. Wrong way. Oh, give me a break. I was hoping for freaking something interesting here. I will be in... Wait, can this turn it back on? Nope, does not turn it back on. I was hoping to find a little bit more spook in here, but this place is... It's horrible. Like, there's very little spook. There's more just, like, shit trying to murderize you. Which isn't my idea of good and or fun. Oh. Oh, that's right. I have the master key now. I should be able to open just about everything. Oh, I thought that there were some body parts hanging from the ceiling. That's just the Assaultron. Or, that's just the robot that glitched through the floor. That's not horror. That's just an accident. A Protectron model. Just what I always wanted. My collection is almost complete now. Rad scorpions give annoying jump scares. Man, the creatures in the wasteland in this game can all jump scare you. Mostly because they'll pop... Like, the way that they emerge is always, like... Boo, you know?
Sweet.
Oh, this is where he's been dumping... Like, bro, what are you doing? This is like the worst place for you to dump them. I think it used to be... Did this... Like, why is there a hook with a towel? Alright, cool. Well... The horror of glitchy video games. You want to avoid turret fire using a painting that fell off the wall because there is no bullet penetration in the game. That, admittedly, is something that you have to wonder whether or not they will change. Novice, eh? Get you to... Oh, come on. Don't be breaking my bobby pins here. Please, my bobby pins. They're so sensitive. Treat my bobby pin well, please. Didn't mean to take both of them, but whatever. Ooh. Nah, just a paintbrush. May I please put my bobby pin in your keyhole? Can I pick your lock? That's... Yeah, that's just the wall. Was there no plaque in here? There's no plaque in the hallway, it would appear. He kind of looks like Matt Berry. Pretty sure the spookiness was replaced with the former gunner's traps. Yeah, it's just the reading the gunner's like terminal. He's talking about like one of the Assaultron, like one of the robots doing laughing girl noises, you know? So it's like I would hope that they did something a little bit more creative, put, you know, some of the haunting in the place. But no, it appears they didn't bother having haunting anything in this place. Just the traps left behind, despite the statement from the gunner that some weird things were happening, you know?
Won't be able to pick this.
Damn it. Well, so much for that. There is a door that goes to the attic if I remember correctly. Really? I don't know how I'm missing it then. Well, we'll go back inside. We'll see if we'll see if we can get lucky and find it. Oh, it's the master. Okay, well there you go. There you go. I don't have that. I'm not getting through a master lock, not unless I cheat. So, what can I do? Okay, game. Just. I'm telling you to do some very silly things here. My God, chat. I was up late last night, working on a video that went up on my YouTube channel today. I don't know how many of you could have watched it. I'm curious how many people heard about it, but like, because I was up so late working on a video, I didn't manage to get a shower in. My God, am I so ready to bathe. You ever sat there and just been like, oh, man, I stink. I gotta do something about this. That's where I'm at right now, man. Power armor? Why the fuck is there power armor marked on my map? We're going with this bad boy. Takes up less AP. According to this... Oh, great. I guess the power armor is up on top of the, It must be up here somewhere, because I certainly am not seeing it downstairs. According to this, I'm standing on top of it. I have no earthly idea where on earth the power armor could be. I got the notification, but I was late here. Oh, really? Okay, so the fact that the notification is actually going through is valuable. I guess the next question is, did you, like, hit the bell icon for my channel? Because, don't get me wrong, it's great when someone hits the bell icon. It's better if people are seeing stuff without hitting the bell icon. Alright, come on. Pop out at me already. There you are. You ain't nothing to me. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. Probably it's been long enough I can't remember, though. Don't forget to subscribe and smash that bell. I mean, God, that's going back to a YouTube of a different era, isn't it?
Human, let's play!
He's dead. Mine. 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 Rum bottles? Ooh, a tool case. I do enjoy myself a good tool. Frequently, I enjoy tinkering with my tool all the time. Sit down On a well-deserved Monday evening after entertaining people. And I wax poetic with my tool.
That's it.
Okay, take all of that. Where is my stim pack? Oh, I already have. I don't even need to be doing that. I freaking hotkeyed it. Of course I did. Why didn't I remember that I did? Let's go ahead and just dump something in here. It's probably some junk that I don't need to be holding on to. Oh, I'm 14 over, okay. Scar box. You know what? You have like just like a pipe shotgun or anything? Yeah, pipe pistol. Get rid of those. A nuke mine. Wow. Cool. I like that. Go ahead and put a hunting rifle away. Okay, cool. So with that done, let's fast travel back to Fizz Top Grill and stash some things. I had to go for a bit. Did you do all of your squats? No, I have not done any of my squats. Now that you mention it, I should probably bring up my information about whether or not I have squats to get done. Okay, that right there tells me that all the squats were not redeemed. Manage requests. How many squats? Ooh, that's kind of big. Oh my god, there was an S word. I forgot to bring up this pane. This panel on the left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, that's all of them. That's all of them. Okay, so Extrema, you redeemed Say S Word an hour ago, and just because I forgot to open up the panel that keeps track of that stuff, I totally forgot. Your S word, Extrema, is, there you go. Your S word is squatting, because that's what a lot of the characters in this game that you run into are doing. They are squatting in buildings that they don't own. Although, if it's an abandoned building, maybe you do own it when you just walk in and sit there. But I'm going to call them squatters anyway. So that's your S word, okay? So mark that as done. Okay, so chat, listen. What I'm going to do here... Come on, back into the game. There we go. Now that I know that this is where I'm going to be hanging out, I'm just going to dump my stuff in this chest. Since this is the fast travel point, I'm not going to go back inside. I don't think that anything inside is really worth, like, specifically grabbing up anyway. Weapons, apparel. Nope, we don't have anything special. So, let's, Is there a cooking station in here or not? Out here or not? I don't think there is. And it looks like there's not. Damn. I'm just gonna stash the junk inside of the power armor frame then. There we go. That's all the junk. We can go ahead and save right here. I can give you a 3-month squat plan. We can give you just a few squats a month for 10% interest. God. Oh, my word. Sorry to say, sir, you got 20 plus. Don't worry. I got 50 squats. I got 50 squats to get done. But here's the deal. I've had a lot of coffee. So what it's time for is me to take a bit of a break. I am going to take care of the fact that I've had quite a bit of coffee. And then when I come back, I'll do 50 squats and we'll get back to the game. And you might see me eating a burger because Tev left to get us lunch and stuff. So here's the deal. I'm not going to tell you not to donate while I'm away. But if you're going to donate while I'm away, say something when I come back. That's probably the best way to phrase it, okay? Because I don't want to miss whenever people drop hundo. No, nobody's dropping a hundo. Chat doesn't want to see what happens whenever a hundo's dropped, okay? So anything you donate, just tell me when I come back, okay? There's a good chance you won't see the donation notification here on stream on the BRB channel either. I should probably fix that. Here's the deal. I'll be right back. I just have to visit the bathroom, maybe grab a little bit more coffee. Okay, the mic's on now.
Is it? Hi.
It was off earlier.
Yeah, I saw your music ran out before your squats did.
I thought I'd be able to.
Just catch your breath. You're good. I'll go get us some forks, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh. Woo. Hooey. Tev has returned with foodibles. Whew.
Alright. Black or white, take your pick.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You want your door shut?
No.
Cool.
Oh my word. Vault Boy doing squats. Yes. Yes, that's me doing squats like I'm supposed to. Oh, yes, they got the cheese. They got the cheese on the fries. Oh, I'm looking forward to it so much. You guys okay with taking a lunch break here? And by lunch break, I mean like me just sitting here and eating in front of you guys. There we go. That's better. Ah, yes, lunch with Strife. I'll eat you out. No. I mean, I'll eat out with you. That's what I meant. Yeah, okay. Tev? Just ate myself, so I guess I can allow it. Well, that's good. That's good. Not that I need your permission. Had 2 Big Macs. I felt it was justified since I had a hangover today. Friday was after work, and I haven't drunk that much in years. Man. Yeah, Tev and I... We recently had a... We recently had... Well, not recently. Close to a month ago. We brewed... Tiny bit of fry goes into the back of my throat. Tev and I, we did another brew of what we call apple pie moonshine. It's basically just combining juice and spices and boiling that up. And then once it's all cool, you dump basically the most turpentine of alcohols that you can get. And then you bottle it up and you let it mellow for a month. So we're going to be cracking into that tonight. Stuff is insanely strong. Man. Excuse me. All right. Whoa-wee. No wonder that's not feeling too great. I just blew bits of French fry out of my nose. That definitely got where it wasn't supposed to go. Doing an apple pie alcohol we could ship would be interesting. It would be interesting. The best I can do is just give you the recipe. and I can be a manager if said firm was made. I don't know what Twitch just censored you on there, but an ass manager? Fuck manager, obvious. God. It's censored Strife. Of course it would. Of course it would. It's actually fascinating. Like, you can legally brew your own beer in America, but you can't sell it. You cannot, however, legally brew your own hard alcohol in America. There's a difference between the two. And after getting curious, I was like, why is that the case? What does it take to do to, like, make homemade vodka? I went searching. I found answers, and I will never, ever make homemade vodka. Strife Incorporated. No. It's Strife Solutions. Come to think of it. I got something else here that I want to make. Probably would have been around November, December of last year. Hello, Ratchet. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Yep. Hi. Oh. Yep. Hi. Yeah, you get comfy? You comfy now? Hope so. November. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Hi. He has hopped up and he is looking for all the pets now. Let me shift some stuff around so I can rotate the camera so you can at least see a little bit of the boy. Really have to go for it there, don't you? See, y'all got creative with that brew. My girlfriend threw together a bottle of 1/3 vodka and 2/3 raspberry soda. I didn't taste the vodka, but the bottle did not, in fact, last long. God. So I found something a little bit different here last year, and I still haven't been able to do a cook of it. But this is a cider recipe, okay? In a large crock pot, turn on high, combine the following. 2 large bottles of spiced cider or other type of cider or unfiltered apple juice. So by 2 bottles, by American standards, that's just saying 128 fluid ounces or a gallon, basically. A gallon of unfiltered cider. 2 oranges, unpeeled, cut into quarters. 1 cup of whole cranberries, fresh or frozen. 2 cinnamon sticks. 4 apples, cored, cut into quarters. 1 sprig of fresh rosemary. Optional, a dash of cardamom, nutmeg, cloves, and a whole star anise. Simmer for 2 hours on high or until the cranberries look cooked. Serve either as is or pour a shot of whiskey or bourbon into each glass. Do not add the whiskey to the crock pot or you will boil off the alcohol. Once served, turn the crock pot down to warm and continue serving throughout the day. So when I hear this entire recipe, I'm like, oh, that is easy to do. I could make this whole thing and then mix an entire bottle of alcohol into this that's like paint thinner, because what type of alcohol you add to it wouldn't make that much difference. Is that the mulled wine? This is not the mulled wine. This is basically holiday cranberry type of stuff. There's a lot more fruity flavors in this. What we make, Tev, mostly relies on the flavor of the apple juice and 3 spices. This relies on an equal amount of apple juice, but a lot of like actual fresh fruit in there to infuse it further. And you get the spices in there as well. So I listen to this whole thing and I'm like, okay, cool. So this is like something that takes 12 hours to make, and then you would need to let it cool off, and then we would dump, like a bottle of Everclear into it, because we could probably use the exact same alcohols that we use to make the moonshine, because this is just a different way of making the base that the alcohol is supposed to combine with, and then it takes a month to get ready, because you gotta if you put Everclear in anything, you gotta let that shit mellow, brah. Bruh, that is car fuel with how that moonshine sounds. It's incredibly strong. You don't need a whole lot of it to get where you're going. It's very good. It's good and it's potent, and that's the whole point. Stop putting holes in my leggings. Here, come on. Well, that slipped out of my fingers, but he's going to get a single French fry. Just a single little bit of a French fry as a treat. It's a teeny tiny bit. He should be fine with it. Kitty has cheese fries? Yes. That is exactly what's going on with Ratchet right now. Ooh la la. Ooh. Thank you so much for gifting that sub there, Tatsu. Darkwing, I hope that you enjoy the subscription. Sorry for the utter and complete sidestep / diversion, as it were. From actually playing Fallout, because, I mean, I wasn't intending to take lunch on camera like this. He ate his flanch fly, and now he's gone. All right. So between additional burger bites here, I'm going to continue playing a little bit more Fallout. I'm probably going to stop in 15 or so minutes because I do need to go out and do grocery shopping today. I need to go out and I need to hit the shower. Like, frankly, I wanted to dress up for the stream today, just get kind of pretty, but I didn't have the time, and I am feeling nasty because I didn't have the time to hit the shower last night, so. What can you do? Dress up if you do an evening stream. I'm thinking that that's what's going to happen. It's not going to be full force. It'll just be a little bit of a dress up for fun on the side. Tev, thank you for gifting a subscription to Extrema. But you gone and started a hype train on me. I want to ask what the fuck you think you're doing. Okay? We're trying to raise money for charity. Hype trains don't contribute to charity. I know it's the season of giving, but you're not supposed to be giving to me. Thank you, Nightbot. Very opportune for you to drop the link like that on your timer. God. I can whip out the vodka in your honor. I don't know that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ace. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Thank you for coming along for the ride. Now stop it. Hit that shower. What did I do to you? You got your dark matter all over me, dark matter. That's all I'm saying.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Tev? Tev. Dev.
Eyes of all kind for your
What can I do
journeys
for
across
you?
the Commonwealth.
Treatment or supplies?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, she has resupplied. Cool. That's good. I guess we can grab, Tev, would you please stop it? Just no more. No more donations. Unless they're to charity. You can donate to charity all you want. It's not my fault that the dark matter scatters through the universe like wind Brahmin. God, what am I supposed to? How am I supposed to reply to that?
Stocking up for your next raid? Have a look.
Let's see what you have.
Sure thing.
You're back from buying groceries? Well, welcome back, Doomsday. Tev is causing crimes with whatever bitch she bought, and I'm telling her to stop. Okay, well, there's something to the actual charity. Very. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel in this moment. Okay? Thank you very much for the $10 donation towards the good cause. That's not going towards my pockets or in my front pouch, as Tev seems to be so insistent on dropping things into. To compensate for the hype train distraction. Thank you very much for the $10, Ace. It goes to a good cause. St. Jude's Children's Hospital, Fallout for Hope. I'm going to spank you for that, Tev. I'm going to spank you for it. You're just trying to... Is that the goal today? Is that the goal? To just sow chaos before I can stop for the day, you know? Because I gotta go and do... I swear, Tev. I freaking swear. Sorry, that's all the bits I got. Good! Good! Things can stop then! Strife, the bits are just going into your wallet, right? Yes! Yes, that's why I'm talking about the hype train being against the point of the charity streams. I can't divert the money that goes to Twitch. I can just direct you towards the proper payment method that goes to the charity. What are you doing to me? Why the hype train? You're supposed to be making me eat a disgusting pizza by replacing parts of it with every single donation goal that we hit with the charity stream. What would you prefer me to do to get you to actually donate to the charity? Do you want me to dress up in another dress? I thought that was getting old. But we heart you. I gave to charity too. I think you're smart there, walking on both sides of the line. The bits go in your wallet, which means you can stream more. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Very smart, indeed. Indeed, I guess. Thank you for the 100 bits. And all of the... I mean... You guys are messing with me here. Can't take sides when you thread the fine line of both. Yay, neutrality. Neutrality. What the hell do you think you are? Switzerland?
Guns and ammo here. Unless you're here to take this call off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it.
This place really makes me want a Nuka-Cola. You see that crazy robot just like a bottle?
Sweet treats. Get them while they last. Hey, hey, it's the baddest man in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it, boss.
The UI hasn't updated with my Hype Train Conductor badge. Oh, really? Wait, there it is. Choo-choo, baby. Oh, excuse me. I shall sub in January. Then we are even Stevens, and I can join Ace in said neutrality. None can question us again. God. So Strife, I hope you have a fun I hope you have fun spanking Tev later. Since we're on that lovely topic, chat, I'm going to take this opportunity to ask which one of you suggested some very filthy things for the wish list. I decided to check the suggestions. There were some rather naughty things. There's a wish list? Yes, exclamation gift here on Twitch. I'm sorry, exclamation throne. I don't remember if exclamation gift still works or not. I'd have to check the commands. I've messed around with the commands a lot lately. I don't remember what's still good and what's not good. The second page is where all of the naughty stuff is. I moved something old up to the front page because it's seasonally appropriate. You'll know exactly what it is when you see the top of the wish list. That's something old. The new stuff is on the second page. Don't look at me. I was at the store. Here's the thing. I checked the wish list yesterday and found this stuff. I feel like Thanos with all the stones. Is the Thanos One Piece still on there? I don't remember.
Hi.
Must be stressful. Running this den of backstabbers, throat cutters, and double dealers. Let my chems put that troubled mind at ease, eh?
Let's see what you got.
You got it, boss.
Should get the One Piece, then get the glove, and make everything perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I should have seen that one coming. Would you like to buy one for 200? Dark matter. General, there's another settlement that needs your help. Don't worry, I will mark it on your map. God. Oh, no, please. So, yeah, what do you guys think of the Okay, wait a minute. Here's the real serious question. How many of you actually know what was added to the wish list?
Just here for supplies.
Oh, yeah, look at those summer shorts, man.
Got a little of everything here.
Oh, and those flats? Oh, I am fabulous. Nobody could say no to this.
Slaves. Poor bastards.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Shows off my waist so well.
Weapons of all kinds, yours for a fair price.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at.
Oh, that's +2 charisma. Oh, I gotta wear the summer shorts when before I can get my hands on Reginald's suit next time. Come on, $20 more to pull the cards out. Well, you guys will get another opportunity later this evening, because this is actually where I have to stop streaming. Go ahead and... I've been going for 5 hours now, which is longer than I intended. I'm supposed to only go for 4. I still have to take a shower. I have to do some grocery shopping, etc. So Taurus dad energy is reaching critical. Man, you don't even know the half of it. That outfit, the thing is, in previous Fallout games, I go ahead and adjust that camera just a little bit. In previous Fallout games, the clothing was gendered. So if you found business attire based on whether or not you were playing as a man or a woman, the outfit would turn into either slacks or a skirt based on that. In Fallout 4, the clothing is non-gendered. So you, as a man, you can put on a dress. So that outfit that I was wearing, very clearly from whenever you see, based on who you see wearing it, it is supposed to be a woman's outfit. So I was I was wearing a woman's summertime, shorts and top. Though, Tev, as you like to say, clothing is clothing. It's all just triangles. And it's nice to know that they treat it that way in Fallout 4. There's a couple of things I don't remember seeing on the list before. Okay, what are those things? I'm very curious what those things are, because there's at least one on that list that is coming immediately to my forefront that I added yesterday. I think there were 2, maybe 3 things that were added to the list yesterday. This seamstress has been all over fabric for over a decade, and not once have I spotted a single fiber of gender in them. oh, Tev, I love you. I love you so much. Okay, so here's the deal, chat. Clothing and colors have no gender. Yep, that is true. They're just norms that we have. And those change with time as well, So, chat, here's the deal. It is roughly 5 o'clock in 4 hours. I will be streaming again with the team. We'll be doing Vintage Story. I hope to see you all in 4 hours, right back where you're at right now, because I will be back with the team to play Vintage Story, assuming that everything goes through the way that I expect it to. Tev will be along for the ride. She will be in voice having fun. I believe we're going to have goggles, and we're going to have lying along as well. I don't know whether or not we're going to end up seeing the Dave unit or the Nifty. We might not see the Dave unit. We might be spared a Nifty slip, depending on how things go. You see the new pink lacy G-string and the harness. Yes. That makes me realize there will be 3. There are 3 things that were added to that list. I'll hopefully be there. Baby probably will wake up at that time, so I'll be up then as well. Oh, is that so extreme? Extrema. I hope that you get at least a decent amount of sleep. I know how babies can be. Oh my God. I remember whenever my niece was born, taking care of her. Oh my God. The lack of sleep involved. Holy crap. Thank you for the stream. I look forward to tonight's stream as well. Indeed. I'm going to try to dress up a little bit nicer for the evening stream. We'll see whether or not I have the energy to do so. Tev bringing up the throne wish list again. Yes. And if you're interested, because it is the holiday and, there's more than one way to support me, you can always grab something off of the wish list and give it to me as a gift, because it's the holiday. And I can pretty much, I guarantee any clothing item will end up in a photo shoot at some point. You'll get to see that clothing item on me at some point in a photo shoot at some time. digging my own grave with that one. I got a couple of other things that I still need to wear on photo shoots right now. Anyways, chat, you've been a wonderful and lovely audience. Thank you so much for the hype train, even though it was utterly and completely unnecessary. Also, thank you so very much for donating to a good cause, St. Jude's Children's Hospital and Fallout for Hope. You know, doing the good thing at this time of year with the giving season, you know, raising for charity, making certain that that kids in hospital don't have medical bills. You know, that's one of the things about St. Jude. The children's hospital people, supposedly, from what I am to understand, they don't get bills at the end of the day. That's a big part of what we're doing right now. So, guys, take care. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you hopefully in another 4 hours. But if not, I'll see you on Monday. I'll catch you all next time. Later.